Well, welcome back everybody to the channel. My name is NutRaisin. We shall be playing a little bit more of PLO 20 and 101s. Maybe if the fancy strikes us, some PLO 50. Taking like a 1-2 bind shot. We'll see. I mean, we're in a good spot for it. We're already up like pretty much that amount, like one PLO 50 bind, maybe a bit more, due to an earlier session where we won a humongous pot, $100 pot on a party. One of 4 or 5-way all in, I think. Well, 4-way. Here, let's just call. Okay. So we don't have any spades, but other than that, we're a decent board. And Lily has the zoomies. And she has the zoomies, something fierce. Lily. Looks like we took that one down. Oh, that's too bad. Then we won't be able to call. So I was watching a bit of the Gaffon challenge earlier, which is still on, by the way. If you, in case you didn't know, then feel free to go over there and watch him play for literally 1,000 times the stakes. I would totally understand. The only reason why I'm streaming is that I want to play, and yeah, need to get some volume in this month, basically. But that being said, let me check back with Phil. Last I saw, like when I left before the doggy walk, he won a humongous pot, and subsequently was up for the day, I believe. So the deal is now, oh yeah, he looks very much up. Looks like still is sitting. Phil, they started with 20k stacks, and Phil is sitting at 68k right now. Make that 70k. And Bill is sitting on the starting stack of 20. So yeah, there's that. Okay, we got a cool one. Where with the splash, we wanted to call. I guess I should be leading here. Never mind. Never mind. Done here with the aces. Okay. Wow. I think now we just rip it. Yeah. Down here we could go for the blocker play. We might actually. Let's see. Probably a set. No, the same hand. And yeah, we were always splitting that one up. You know what? I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna go for the blocker play here with $2 in the middle. Still take it down. Wow, that's right up my alley. Wait, what did you have? What did this guy have? And was a splash. Sure, you want to open a little bit wider, but he had a. Sorry, over here. That's a bit too wide. I think. What was the position? What were the positions here? He was on the button. Yeah, I guess. Over here we call. Flop. Not horrible. Ow! Okay, Lily, okay. Come on, you. Appreciate if you sink your claws into your toy, Lily, not on my chest. That would be the nuts for us, and here we 3-bet with double paired but offsuit aces, which flop rather well. Over here, we turn the nuts, which is always nice. Get a call, which is even nicer. And we get a call on the table where we flop, well, the second nuts technically. Could be quads out there. Would be pretty sad. You know what, on the turn, I think I'll check. Not because of the quads, obviously, just for a little bit of deception. Also, I don't want to lose him by, you know, it looks like really strong if I bet again. Over here, let's do this first. Now I'm going to bet 3/4 on the full house. Lily, don't, come on. Wait. No, I didn't mean to. Fine, that's fine. Took it down over there and take it down over here as well. Another decent hand over here. Okay. Turn a flush draw as well. That's quite fine, giving us the second nuts. Fair enough. Ain't folding the second nuts there. No brainer. Can put weaker flushes. He can bluff the king. Or even a jack of diamonds sometimes. Oh, what a nice starting hand. Let's check 9-8. Double suited. Please jump on your toy. Don't necessarily jump on me, Lily. You're tiny but very sharp claws. Take it down. Please. She likes sitting on the side here and like attacking alternatively the chair or the side of my body. Neither of which I find particularly enjoyable. Okay. Probably not gonna be the buy-in here. Might been parts of one though. Over here we turn a flush. Get back to that. Chief gentleman checks here and I'm gonna bet. Check behind on the river most likely. We take it down with the flush he called with the king queen. Impossible to get paid, I reckon, but we need to give it a shot. Be something if you get raised, if you did it with like pocket tens and made the nut bolt. The king 4-3, I think it's a little bit light on second thought. Let's check. Lily. Okay, we do get the fold. Doesn't necessarily make it the right move. Let's see, small blind versus button. I'm amazed that little lady still has energy. She has had a busy day again. Alright, so what was it? King 4-3. He actually does. Cool. Gets played exactly like that. And we would have folded it to a raise. Over here in a 3-bet pot, we have the nut flush draw. Love to see like a half pot size. Goes for the pot, in which case I let it be. Like a 10 or a jack turning means Lily. Means that I can bluff, but the pot is a bit too large for that. Two pair up here. No straight blockers, nothing. Just gonna call. So from under the gun, I mean, it seems to be an active player, but normally not that much going on here with this 4. Not many 5-8s, not many 5-3s out there. But you never know. That's a pretty bad river. Does have the 8. Wow, hang on. You did the what now? How did this hand go down? I think we're like in the sky. Take a look at that hand. Checks again. We have the 10 high flush. Maybe a bit small. Do get a call there, which is rather excellent. So he called in the small. This guy down here called in the small blind with the 10-8-6-5. This one go up here. We flop pretty cool. Turn even cooler. Oh. Sorry, up here, I mean, of course. I'm still lost in these spots. I think I'm misplaying them, as in I'm checking the turn way too often. Not sure. What I'm sure about is that, wow, the games are excellent on round ones right now, volume-wise. 58. Oh, I'll just show you. Look at that. That's a nice looking player pool right there. Even including 24 at PLO 200. Sheesh. How about no limit? Look at right too. The usual suspects, i.e. a lot of action on NL4 and NL20. But there's also an NL10 and at least one NL50 table going on. Right on. Sorry, tables might jump around in a second. So they do. See how Phil's doing. Apparently Phil lost one and now Phil is, Bill is sitting on the 50k stack and Phil is sitting on 42. All right. Fortunately, we get cold called by that guy, and the other guy calls as well, closing the action. Is the pot too large to go for the blocker play here? I could give it a shot. Quick call by that guy. All right. All right. Whew. One big sigh of relief. I'm down here in the splash pot, just gonna check for now. Oh, now that is very neat. He checks it. Down, we take it down. Hey, never mind. Cool stuff. So the SPR is like 1.7 or something like that. I think technically we're supposed to get it in here. Back to flush draw. All right. Let's see how happy we are. Hold it, man. Hold it. Holding it confirmed. Huge hold. Huge pot. Good start. Tell you what, another one of those. Actually, we could play PLO 50. Let's stick around a while longer. But we did make enough profit for like to wager a buy-in. Actually, we are up $40 now and run it once. I mean, I have the bankroll for PLO 50 anyway, or at least for shot taking. Well, actually, I do have the bankroll for PLO 50, period. But, yeah, baby steps. Well, not baby steps, but, you know, one step after another. Let's put it like that. Not gonna play three-handed, if I can avoid it at least. Not when I'm having so many tables on screen. Right now, 5. Let's see about this. Blows a little if we get raised, but not actually not that much. I could check the turn. Bet the river. Probably play an ace queen like that. Ace queen with the king, maybe. Ace queen with the jack. Also, don't think we win it often enough if we check here. And the lone ace, even the ace7 is not going to be too excited on this. Nice, we take it down. Oh. Now we're hanging out on my mouse pad apparently, huh? Wait. Don't mute me, Lily. That's all I'm asking. Cool. Okay, you guys have fun. I didn't mean to tank for this long. Kind of escaped my attention. Looks like a very good board for the 3-better. 4-better, excuse me. So if you get raised, still we're free rolling him hard. No. It's hard. I could also check there. Him calling. I don't know how big the pot was. It was pretty substantial. It's probably fine actually for him to call. Rossiton, this is Lily. Turn the queen. Pretty meaningless on this board. We have the best hand some not negligible amount of the time. So we do here. Take it down on table 4 as well. Good stuff. Check how's Phil doing. Around the same. 42.55k. There's the stack distribution between the two of them. Hey, and thanks for the good lucks, Rossiton. You know, it's going great. You know, I have Lily in my life, so it's tough not to have a good day when this is who you're spending a decent amount of time with. She's a very, very active cat. I think on average, I spent 4 to 5 hours playing with her every day. It's just great. I appreciate it. I love the idea as well. All right, just give up on that one. We do have a top pair and a nut blocker, but yeah. We expect a few to cut off, makes this all right. Closing the action up here, also pretty okay. Over here, splash pot. How big is it? Two big blinds. We're closing the action. Probably. That's nice. We are a 3-raise, right? Top pair, queen high flush draw. Sounds good. Here that's interesting. The king pairs again, we might have the best hand. We do, and take it down. We have aces. 3-bet them. I think with the 7 in my hand, I'm gonna bet here again. Interesting. So we do take it down here. Oh, hello. I think. Maybe we can do something. There are a whole bunch of draws out there still. Over here, checking sounds good. Still hasn't made up his mind. Here we apparently split it up and he calls. Wow, that's amazing. That's amazing. Heart gets there. We are behind 7-5 and that's it. That's not true. The 6-4 of hearts would also do it for him. Big action happening up here, and I'm definitely not white. We get a call. We are X. We are good. Gets the double flush draw, which got there luckily. Amazing stuff. Gets re-raised, huh? Aces versus the rundown. Ace is looking good unless he gets his 8. I like the re-raise, although I've learned that it's, you know, it's fine to go for it every once in a while, but maybe not with the queen high. You maybe want to have like the jack high rundown, the 10 high rundown. That way you need fewer Broadway cards that your opponent is probably gonna cover quite nicely. Lev, 1845, welcome back, man. Good to see you on the channel. Giving us that straight. Obviously some issues with it. We do hold a spade, however. Up here we make a middle pair. Could be good. Here we 3-bet, flop the set into straight blockers. Take it down on this table with the straight on the spade board. Giving us that straight. Not blocking any of our outs to fill up. Gentleman checks. All right. That's also pretty neat. What happened here? I did him in the big blind, so he opened. Pretty deep here. I'm just gonna call. Take it down on the straight board where we had the set, the jacks and the 9s. Pretty easy 3-bet. That's it again, no? Okay, yeah, the board just gets wetter and wetter, so I'll just keep calling. That's also a very fine board. Gonna go for the bet fold. Yeah, we take it out. Yeah, Rossi on this stream is amazing. I only managed to, so I was modding out, helping out and modding a little bit on the Run Once channel. So I didn't have much time to watch his channel. I definitely will do an off day where I'm not modding and do the multi-Twitch thingy. Cheers for the Shazam. Yeah, his stream looks amazing. I had a lot of fun the few moments I checked it out. Right, so the PLO 20 tables on the whole, although there are sleepy guys on almost every single table, there are also a lot of fun players. Still torn between sticking around on them and taking a PLO 50 shot. I'm not gonna ask what you guys think, because I think I know the answer. Wally 248 saying moin moin, which is a form of good morning or form of hey in German. Good to see you, sir. Brina looks awesome, by the way. Very loose aggro to our right. It's a good setup. Especially if the runners keep favoring us. Which, truth be told, on this table they haven't yet. Take it down. Speaking of run at once, how's it go? Oh shit, Phil, I just clicked play again on the stream. Phil sitting on a 100k stack. What the fuck? Okay, I think Phil is up. Not too shabby. Not too shabby indeed. This is the table I want to get a hand on, please. Although, you know what, I don't really have a leg to stand on when it comes to complaining about or asking for anything right now. Things are going my way. Can we like switch out these boards? That'd be super. We do turn the nut flush draw, however. And see a second check, so cool. You know what, I'll check it. I'm not gonna go for that bluff. We are still good. Right, so... Honestly, you haven't paid much attention to preflop dynamics here. I think I've seen her call a lot instead of 3-bet a lot, but I'm not sure. She stays out of it though. Pretty good. Pretty good. Don't have a 10, don't have a jack. I think we have to do backdoors though. I was gonna say I think I'll pot it here. Still, I might yet. Yeah. I also have some weaker hands that are pot here, like the king 9, king 8 sometimes. Oh, come on, don't do it to us like that. Not doing it to us like that confirmed is that we take it down. Boss, welcome back. Good to see you. Famous German scientist, welcome back as well. How's the games been treating you today? Really good. We played this afternoon a little bit on party, because there wasn't any PLO 20 action run once. At that time, we played some PLO 10 there. I think we lost like a 10, 15, 20 bucks maybe on Rio. But on party, we were up like $120 or something for like that was a lot of likes. I'm turning into a California girl. You know, like, and he was like totally cool. And when he like looked at me, he like, oh, my heart like melted. That's how American teenagers talked. At least it was my perception when I was there. I felt I way overstudied English in school. All I needed was some adjectives, some nouns here and there, and and the word like, because like that would be like totally enough, like under normal circumstances. Anywho, leaving that area of discussion. Yeah, really well. And this session is going quite fine as well. And the games are awesome. Have been pondering for ever since I started the stream now about yet another PLO 50 shot. The last one saw us breaking even in the end, I believe. That's a very nice turn considering. You flopped a pair, they got our back to flush. Good to see you back, famous German scientist. I don't think I ever was going to do it, so I'm not entirely sure what I was even pondering there. Fill up 111. Crushing it. That's like 1/4 of the challenge done, right? I mean, they have 50k hands they could be playing. But they also have a stop loss of 20 buy-ins. And I think right now, Phil, I believe they started the day more or less breaking even between the two of them. So right now he's up, actually he's up 4 buy-ins, right? Or 4.5 for that matter. Still, happy for Phil. So what did we start the day with on RIO? Or the session rather. I think 330, which means that we are up $85 for the session. That is sweet. What do you guys say? Should we stick around on these juicy PLO 20 tables, or do we move over to PLO 50? Probably just 2 tabling, I would say. Let's not go crazy. And we're gonna have a like 2 buy stop loss. That's gonna be the deal for pretty much all of the shots I'll be taking from here on out. Today is going the right way so far. Have to agree. I think starting Friday, we'll start playing tournaments again. For sure, it will be the 33 KOs. Where Salt Action, I put together a package for 7 of those. And right now, I'm trying to sell action for 7 times the 109 KOs, which start at the same time, also on party. And if I sell enough, then I will play those as well. If not, then I'll send back the stakes that already have been paid. That's fine too. Not gonna be disappointed if you can't play. Let's see. But I think there are 1 or 2 peeps that have DM'd me that are gonna buy a decent amount. In which case we can play them. We'll see. Check again. Once we open 10s on the button, if you have another Broadway card, I don't think we're supposed to let those go. That was kind of a shocker when I checked this one out in the Matrix the first times. I will check it out again. Right. I think that has been the case pretty much always. Like there's some 10s, and it's jacks and 10s basically are the ones that once you open them here, you're supposed to call again. Let's see if that holds true. Easy let go, however. At this point. Ooh, hello. Also pretty nice. Yeah, that is indeed the case with the Queen 3. The 10-10 Queen 3 hand. Did it correctly. That's good. Very decent board, I would say. Yeah, here as well, we just gain equity on this turn. Oh, hello. Take it down here. Yeah, this SPR, I mean, not much voodoo going on. We're just gonna go for the good old pot. Oh. Do get a cause. Kind of an unfortunate river. We split it some amount of the time now. Probably doesn't have a bluff. Don't you know it? Managed to show up with one. Wow. Wow. Shazam. Good luck, he says. I think that means she's gonna call it a night. I mean, had there been more money behind this, she might have been able to get me out of the spot, but clearly not in this situation. Well, what am I saying? I had the nuts. No. But, you know, with a different hand. With hang on, my thinking got convoluted here. Actually, what I was trying to say that had I had like a set or even ace king, I wouldn't have folded. Not for $2 more here. I'm not gonna lead. Hell no. Although maybe 3-bet turn, fold to re-raise. Top 2 looking better and better. And here we take it down. Awesome. No opponent is going to put me on tilt today, because when I look down, I see Lily sleeping here. Well, maybe not sleeping. What's the deal, Lily? Come on my lap. No, yes, maybe? No. But maybe, oh God, I need a bigger mouse pad. Check behind here, I guess. Looks pretty alright as well. Oh, hello. We are deep out of position against Danielle, though. Something to consider and keep in mind. But for single suited aces, they don't get much harder than the ace. Danielle getting out of the way, I do appreciate that quite a bit. Start with the check, I reckon. Take it down here, that's nice. And Phil is sitting at 116. All right. Going well, it seems. Oh. What do we do down here for half pot with the queen high flush draw? All right, something like a 10 would also be really nice. This certainly fits the bill as well, hopefully. Yeah, I doubt he's checking the better hand now. Shazam, cheers, famous German scientist. Take it down here as well. Not really torn. The PLO 20 games are amazing. Last time we played PLO 50, those games were quite nice as well. And if these are so nice, then you know, maybe the PLO 50s are too. In short order, we managed to be up 5 buy-ins, pretty much down to the penny. You full of it? Wow. No, that I did not expect to lose against that hand, to be honest. You think he thought he was bluffing there? Oh. Ugh. 7, 8, 9, 9, no tiny splash, but double suited, which are famous last words. Now, finally, Ariana comes in for the 3-bet, and I'm gonna get out of her way here. Should let Lily click some buttons. She does. She muted me already once. Yeah, it could be interesting to, if Danielle calls, to be deep against her here. On certain boards. By the way, boards, this is the one day I've been getting here. See what Ariana does. I'm curious. Board pairs in the end. Wow, and now Danielle raises. And he just calls. That is interesting. I guess we hope for a great flop, right? Come on, flop. That's not it. That is decidedly not it. We're losing. We're not going to be winning a big pot here. That's what I meant to say. All right. Fair enough. On the board pairing, I'm going to check. Still beat some hands like exactly like this, which is wonderful. We're up against ace, king, queen. I mean, I don't know if she, or probably, yeah, most likely he had some insights here into Dexter's game, because he, in the end, just ended up calling, i.e. not showing up with aces. Re-squeezing the ace, king, queen is not in the book, as far as I know. Heart melter Lily. Heart melter Lily, indeed. She keeps doing that to me on a daily basis. Especially if sometimes when I wake her up by, just petting her and cuddling her a little bit. She does the cutest meows for a couple of minutes, every few seconds. Because I tend to talk to her a lot, so she's not shy about talking back. And those are the moments where I legitimately, my heart gets melted pretty legitimately right there. Also does on this board, but with this SPR, life sucks, and we get it in. Cross your fingers, man. Ooh. That I like. Oh, ugh. Okay. Fair enough, my friend. Luckily, I still have some room left on my mouse pad. Yeah, heart melter indeed. Okay, I'll continue sleeping over there. Queen rolling off here against 4 peeps. Don't see the point in betting. Although, I guess make it a rainbow board. Maybe, sure. Fill up to 125. Queen 7 takes it down. All right. Big one on table 1, apparently. We get aces in a splash pot on table 5. To get some action. Pretty big bet, but I think I want to call once. There's some pretty excellent turns. Weston. Ooh, stretch. Pretty quick call, so definitely going for second barrel. Flop rather nice up here. Truthfully. I'd say we would be ahead of the top set even right now, or at least not doing worse than flipping. That's fine too. Would not have minded getting it all in there. Every time I check his stream, he's up more. He's sitting on 138k right now. Actually, he won one, so he's sitting on 142. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. You know what? We'll do it. We'll move up to PLO 50. Then here, flop the pair and their open ender. Take it down on table 1 with the pre-flop raise. Flop the top pair. Also have the king of clubs. That part is really nice. You know, finds a bet. I find a call. Could conceivably call down. I think I might. Yeah, I think I will. We have the exact same hand. All right. Go for the check here. You flop top 2. Technically, I shouldn't be in this hand from the small blind. Checks again. Take that as a very good sign, and we take it down. Still good is what we are. Good stuff. Alright, for some PLO 50 tables then. We get a 3-bet. It's rather nice holding all the aces. Much better than playing this for a single raise pot. I'll take that result. Yeah, so at PLO 20 in this not quite 1 hour session so far, we managed to be up $90. Good with the results from the earlier session. I think we are up, I think in euros around 150-ish, maybe a bit more. Round One's released a small update today. Only bug fixes as far as I know. And like minor general improvements. But the way Phil made it sound today on the stream, the sit and goes, maybe not in the too far distant future anymore. Granted, he said that at the end of last year. Then it sounded as if they would be coming within the next weeks, basically. But yeah, it sounded good. It sounded promising. Fine. Yeah, we're not calling with this pre. Decent splash, 350. That's what, 6 BB? I guess. The Vincent doesn't have a plan here. Phew. Turn the open ender on top of our top pair. Make the top two. Every once in a while, that's enough. Damn it. Oh, hello. So we're currently sitting on 3 PLO 50 tables. I think I'm gonna ditch one after a while. We're sitting on 3 to figure out if one of them is excellent. Or which of them, you know, have players we want to play against on them, basically. Top 2, you say. Checks it. Pretty good turn. That's half now, so he checks the pot. He could still have a better hand than us. We don't have diamonds. Yeah, I think calling sounds alright. That's a decent run out, showing up with the second nuts here on the river. You know, it was nothing to play with, Lily. We take it down. Cool. And that answers that question. I'm gonna ditch this table. Also, I don't need to play three-handed. Oh, hello. Maybe. Maybe. 10. Okay. Gonna raise the turn maybe as well. And here I'm not having the greatest feeling about it so far. D10, if you're behind, is gonna save us some money. I'm gonna let it go now. Kinda had that feeling too. Take this one down, however. The Lily emote needs to wait. I need to make partner basically. All the emotes that I would have to swap out an existing emote, and let me actually double check on the emotes that we. It's a good question. Hang on. Let me open up my Twitch settings. Not before checking on Phil, and he's now up 100 and almost 160k. Every time I click play on the stream, checking up, he's always smiling. I wonder why. So let's see, what are the like tier 1 sub emotes, right? Because the other ones don't matter, they're just there, so the slots aren't empty. Don't expect nor would I ever myself, or don't want to say ever, but could really. I don't expect anybody to sub at a higher tier, and I don't think I would on other channels unless there was a really special occasion or something. So yeah, just trying to make clear that. Oh, that was Lily. I didn't mean to go into this perspective. Anyhow, let's see. Preferences, affiliate, emotes. What do we have? We have the. I guess we could take out the nutcracker squirrel. Not the nutcracker, the blind squirrel that finds the nut. Maybe. Because the other one is the cracked aces. That one I like. Though it doesn't get used much, I still like it. The pot, it's never going to disappear. The rubber duck, the yellow duck is never going to disappear. The Shazam is here to stay. Yeah, would have to be the blind squirrel, basically. That this guy raises is not amazing. Yet we're still going to call, I suspect. Ooh, getting some belly rubs in. You bite that hand. You bite that hand hard and good. Okay. Take back the heart. We just had the 6, which we had as well, but if we ever had an ace, this guy called with jacks on a turn. I guess that is alright. Or we could have gone with a smaller, but with a 1/3 sizing there as well. No, I think that's a mistake I like to make in the past quite a bit. Let me double check, but I think once we're looking into possibly calling the under the gun open, we want a bit more connectivity out of this hand. Let's see. Like a queen 9. Yeah, that's exactly it. Not even the queen 9. The queen 10, jack 10, jack 9, or down to the 10-8. Ace king 10-8, 10-9. All of those are cool. Almost all of them get called. So, yay me, I guess. Okay. Poor Bill. Yeah. Ah, but you know, he'll be fine. He's on a boat. His good-looking wife is sitting next to him. I think he'll be able to sleep fine if he does end up losing today. Well, I guess the paired threes are really bad. I was gonna save us money, but I was gonna say they're gonna save us money, but that's actually not the way to look at it. So I certainly would have gone with one pair of queens or like a ace on a queen 3 deuce board or whatever. Like, especially if it's rainbow, what are we gonna do? Fold for 20 bucks more? Hell no. Poor is probably the wrong. Yeah, I think so too. The bottom set versus under the gun. And here. Please leave that there. Why do you have to call? Another poker fool. You should know by now. I need way more information than that. So far, none of the PLO 50 tables looks all that amazing right now. But we'll see. As we did manage to drop a buy in between those two hands. Also not that great, but it is what it is. Folding the flop quite quick. What flop? I need way more information, another poker fool. I'm sorry, my hand recollection is not good enough to know what hand you're talking about after 3 minutes. Sorry about that. That's why don't mean to sound patronizing, by the way, but that's why the table numbers are up here. So if you could give me, like, if you have any comments about a hand, give me the table number and then maybe some of my whole cards, and then I can go into the hand history on that table and figure out what you were talking about, and quite often learn something myself in the process. He's dancing and singing. Yeah, he was earlier on the stream as well. It was quite a party. And losing 140k, yeah, he just turned over some couch cushions and probably find more than that. Nope. Okay, so this table we're gonna ditch. Ace is over here. Right on. That's no good for you, Lily. No joy about the raising, huh? It is, it is. I totally understand if all of you move over there and watch the challenge play out instead of watching me play for, PLO 10, PLO 20, actually PLO 50 right now, but still, my point stands. If you go on the RIO channel and type exclamation point multi, the Nightbot's gonna spit out a multi-Twitch link. And then you can watch both streams in the same browser window. Not a pokefool. I'm doing quite fine. Thank you for asking. Boris, no. I had a good day at PLO 25 on party and PLO 20 on runner 1, so I figured, we take a 2 buy-in shot. Actually, one of them is gone, so if you lose another one, we're moving back down. No, the PLO 20 games were really nice. And so I figured maybe the PLO 50 games are as well. They could well be. Not quite sure yet. Welcome back to Boris. How's it got on your end, man? Hang on. Okay, never mind. So, no, Boris. Technically, I do have the bankroll, but I'm very much taking, I think it was your advice too hard about taking shots. No, it might have been, I think it was Vroom who I was talking about shot taking in the past. And he said these, like last time I took a shot, it was for like something insane, 20, 30, 40 buy-ins or something. He said he much prefers himself to take 2, 3, 4 buy-in shots. It didn't look like a calling hand, but I didn't mean anything by it. Oh, no worries. I always appreciate it. I actually put the tag Backseat Gaming Allowed today, which is a weird, I don't like that phrasing, but still. Yeah, I appreciate it. I've learned so much from the chat asking questions, and even more so from the chat giving advice. Here, getting it in, aces, okay. See if we can protect those 8s a little bit. Turns out we can. Give you the honor of playing and me staking. Hey, cheers, man. I'm still blown away by that, by the way. That was quite a thing to suggest, to put out there. The min raise, huh? If you say so, my friend. So yeah, if I don't like the tables and right now I'm undecided, then we move back down to PLO 20, which has been frankly amazing earlier on. No shame in that. Right, Boris. For gaming, it obviously is not ideal, just because the hardware is so great in the what it's talking about is a vertical mouse like that you grip like that, and that way your wrist doesn't get twisted. It's fine. I got used to it really quickly, and it helped me avoid surgery when I came back from my job in Canada. But towards the end there, working, I was testing. I did linguistic quality assurance, linguistic QA, for video games. Yeah, I guess it's fine. And so I started to develop a, what's it called, the wrist pain, carpal tunnel syndrome, and it got really bad, and nothing I did helped me. or like a brace, or like a bandage and everything like that. And yeah, that worked wonderfully for me, the Boris. And yeah. So if you have any issues with your wrist, then with wrist pain, then get an ergonomic mice. I would probably take this one. It's a cheap one, and most of them have the same. Like there are a few designs out there, and there's a bunch of brands that sell them under a different name on on Amazon. I limp. Oh, hey, Fatty Owns. You will note that I will only limp in splash pots. And the reason is, and that's the reason why a lot of quote unquote us, a lot of PLO players on Runner Ones, or even streamers, started doing it, is that Phil had an interesting stream where he played PLO on RIO, and he said that he has no opening range on the first two positions in splash pots, like in splashes of these sizes, obviously. So yeah, this is one of the few cases where I don't have a deeper, where I didn't. You know the meme from 2+2, the old one. I confirmed it by thinking about it independently. I always like to do that, obviously, when it comes to poker strategy. In this case, I don't have any more to say about it than because Phil said so, which is not necessarily the best reason. No. But yeah. So outside of a splash pot, you will never see me limping. Room told me to take PLO. Yeah, he can buy one day, and that was the nicest thing of him. He checked out the channel. Okay, you play with that piece of tissue. He checked out the channel and gave me like a 5-buy-in dono. It was very, very sweet of him. The biggest dono I ever had. And yeah, and he stuck around for a while, and we ended up talking, and I told him he asked about my PLO journey. I told him, and yeah, and then I talked about having taken my PLO 50 shots, and yeah, that's what we ended up. That's what he said, basically. And when I say you won't ever see me limping outside of splash pots, then obviously I mean you ever won't see me open limping. I will definitely limp behind sometimes, but I don't like to very much. But I won't limp first in. How's Phil doing? Oh no, we're seeing it in big blind in BB. He's up 712. What does that mean? So that's 7 times 20, right? That's still 140k. Cool. What's the deal, Lily? You waking up there? Again? No. I know you'd like to try my tea. Not sure if that's good for kittens. Although she did get a tiny dab of ice cream today. Eating around her, by the way, super hard. I have to actively defend my food. It not helped by the fact that the first time I ate in front of her, so to say, was a tuna salad. And I just had to, of course I shared a little bit with her. But boy, oh boy, was that a fight. I was eating like this. Constantly moving the arm around so I could stave her off, basically. It was a food fight, just of a different kind. Take it down. It's pretty close. I think technically the solver with the 10-8. No, we checked this out with a very similar hand. Let me see. Before I continue talking. There's under the gun again. We are an MP and we have the ace queen 10-8. Which is the exact edge. It's the exact cusp of it. The double suited kings on table 2, I'm not sure if I showed them pre. I took it down pre. Yeah, so it actually gets raised here. Doesn't get called. That was with the ace king where it gets called. Interesting. That's something, note to self. I'll look into that. Yeah, I think she's waking up. Even with, yeah. Matter of fact, I do that with very nice double suited aces. I can't say for certain that I did it with the wonderful ace jack 10 double suited, but certainly with any hands. Every hand, basically. Ilaria, nice to see you. Oh, that's very nice. That's a very nice phrasing there. Good luck in the game, dear streamer. That's a kind way of putting that. Thank you, Ilaria. Hope all is good on your end. Is that correct here, triple suited? I think so. In this case, I'm not sure if we're calling a... that feeling would say no triple suited, but let's check it out. Was it check deuce? Yeah. Interesting matrix, by the way, for the queen queen single suited. I would not have expected. Maybe I can just show you. Is that the right button? No. This one. So the blue ones, like this dividing line up here, is everything that's perfectly single suited. Down here is triple suited or not suited to the queen. So the matrix doesn't really differentiate between that. And a lot of the triple suited ones gets raised. Some might even get raised. Interesting also, just the weakest ones get raised, i.e. the triple suited one, a7 or ace9 here. The normal single suited ace9 does not. Interesting, I thought. So the only ones that get folded is like queen queen 9-5, down to 9 deuce, 8-5, same story, and 7-4, 7-3. Cool. How are we doing? I think we managed to not lose anymore, right? Yeah, so we're down the buy-in right now, meaning we have one more at our disposal for today's PLO 50 shot. Goes sideways, we move back down. There's also there are pretty good mix of that song out there, Boris. I have one on my DJ set list that is a very nice danceable version, club version of that one. The Hamsterman come back, always arriving in smile, in style, and always putting a smile on my face. That's where that word came from. Good to see you back, sir. Right. What was I gonna do? Right. I remember. Speaking of remembering, how's Phil doing? Up 114k right now. So Bill got something back, sitting on a 63k stack. So we could see conceivably 130k pot there. Lily is currently content having dragged her toy to the bed. More? Not anymore? That's cool. Speaking of cool, oh, also neat. In a normal, yeah, I could imagine some specific scenarios. You're right. If you're sitting on a super crazy table and there are people out there who you know are just gonna raise, and possibly like two maniacs at the table that are where you're gonna see a raise in a 3-bet or something like that. But otherwise in non-splash pots, I really doubt it. No. Also, it's gonna be impossible to balance. Like, what other hands are you gonna do that with? Insofar as balance is necessary in the micros, but yeah, still. I've done it a few times. I think it worked out for me as well, but those were scenarios like the one briefly described there. Where I was on a crazy table and I knew I was gonna see raises and potentially a lot of raises and 3-bets in front. Is it then Lily? Lily. I think she wants a different toy right now. But that one is downstairs. No, don't scratch up my chair, please. Hang on. Have the song. Oh, that's too bad. In that case, we fold. Like vocal trance, just not for grinding. Yeah, makes sense. Over time, I tuned it, but I know exactly what you mean, by the way. Well, I don't want to claim I do, but I do, for myself, I didn't like music with vocals for grinding for the longest time either. Because it's too distracting. Sometimes it's just the little things, like a piece of string that'll make her happy. Happier than the more elaborate toy. Against the cutoff, I think against the button I would raise fold this. Against the cutoff, maybe not. Right, so how about that third table we joined? Doesn't look that exciting, does it? Tight aggro, tight passive, tight aggro, yeah. Digit, find a better one. Get a decent hand, very decent hand here, and very decent hand over here. She could go for the 3-bet. Not entirely sure if it's GTO approved if the gap is too large, but I reckon double suited it's probably okay. The aces take it down pre. Here. So he does call on the 5 turns. Go check it. He checks it to us, so I'm gonna go for one bluff. Get called instantly, basically done with that hand as well. These I'm just gonna call. Give me a suit on top. I think I raise it for sure. Like maybe even just a Broadway card. Limp raise, raises. As I said, it wouldn't be my standard approach at all. I've done it literally a handful of times in my life. That was a pretty sick turn for us. That was a mistake. I realized a little bit too late that I do have a club in my hand. Could run out though. So as a blanket statement, I would say no. I don't think it's okay. I think it's way more profitable to raise up your aces. Because that way you can also get 3-bet. And then you can, take him to town. We're getting close to the threshold where we're gonna move back down. Get a call here. That's helpful in avoiding that fate. Yeah, especially, if that guy is super aggressive, then if you raise the chances that he 3-bets if he's super aggressive go up, and then you can play for a real big pot. You have a much easier time on the flop. Or you have an easier time. You can make fewer mistakes. Because by the end, the SPR is huge and you get it in on pretty much any board. With a very few exceptions. Oh, that's nice. That's also alright. Don't, okay. No, what the fuck? Okay, apparently we do take it down here. He checks. Take it down. Certainly letting this one go. And lip it up here. That's perfectly fine. For the aforementioned reason of cost fail said so. When I have double through days, it's like I want everything in prefab. Yeah, this certainly sounds like the perfect scenario to me as well. Something is up, and I don't like it, especially not playing PLO 50. Not dropping frames, so I don't think it is on my end. Let me. Oh yeah, something is up. Okay, and with that, the site crashed. I don't think we lost any money. We weren't in any. If you pot aces and then you get a first flat calling. Yeah, sure, of course. But there is a reason why nobody limps aces, especially on the gun. Like, how are you going to balance that? What else are you going to limp raise? And sure, yeah, it sucks if everybody flat calls. But, you know, sometimes you win a huge one there. Sometimes you lose a small one. Sometimes, of course, you lose a big one as well. But, yeah, you flop well. Then that might just give you a huge payout. They're playing a huge pot right now. Phil currently sitting on 100k. Let's see what happens after this pot. It's a 21k pot at this point. Take it on pre here, and Phil takes that one down. Means he's sitting on 130 again. Well, 127 if you want to be exact. Neat. You know what? Hang on. I think I can improve the Lily cam. Ooh, yeah. That's much better. After this crash, something interesting happened. It's showing 0 hands for everybody. That's legit interesting, meaning the dynamic avatars are not going to be as dynamic. So what I'll do is I'll close all the tables once the blinds come around and restart the site. And I'm also going to put this in the Discord. Okay. Start off the check. Here we have aces. Take it down. We take down a nice one there. That's very helpful. That's also rather helpful. And down with the aces. Nope. All right, let me just put it in the Discord and then I'll be focused on the stream again. Did you still show 0 hands? Yeah. Ooh, how about the queen? Another deuce would have been fine as well. Damn it, I should have been rooting for the deuce. More of those around. Right. Offsuit queens, 350 in the middle. All right. Let me restart the site really quickly. Fucking hell. Well, well, well. NutRaisin? Really? Does that mean what I think it means? That would mean we're going nutty for sure. Okay. Now it's a party. Holla, indeed. Weasel coming over as well. Well, thank you so much for the huge raid run at once. I did catch up with the challenge. I think the last I said was Phil was up like 130. Is that how it ended? Do let me know, guys. Tom So Fresh and 23 Seveka 23. Thank you very much for the follows, everybody. It's the internet. I've been told cats work quite nicely over here, so if you want, you can say hello to Lily as well. Hey, welcome over, everyone. My name is NutRaisin. Now I'm a little bit speechless. Hang on. Let me try this again. Welcome over to the channel. My name is NutRaisin. I play and stream PLO on a full-time basis right now. I make my way through the micros. Sadly, I've been doing that for a while now. But so far, my main game is PLO 20. Some higher stake tournaments here and there. But yeah, today we're taking a controlled PLO 50 shot, 2 buy-ins. Actually, we're down 1, so we have basically 1 buy-in left. See how it goes. If it doesn't go my way, we move back down to PLO 20. Absolutely no shame in that. I will just have to restart the site. The site here. I had a weird issue. So bear with me while I do that. So thank you for coming over, everybody. And also for Jay Luffing, maybe is how I'm supposed to say the name. Never sure with the names on Twitch. Thank you for the follow. Minor rate. Yeah. What's with the crotch cam? It's the cat cam. Lily. Because I have a new kitten, which, as you know, if you have kittens, takes up a lot of my time. So I figured when I sit here and play with the kitten while I stream poker, I might as well cash in on the easy internet. I don't know how to end that sentence. Or the fact that cats are well liked on the internet. So I have a kitty cam, which I'm going to put on right now because I'm going to need to restart Run It Once real quick. Bear with me if you want. Sorry, I need to actually kill the app via the task manager here. There you go, that's done. Let's log back in again. Lily raided the tissues earlier and has been dragging them around everywhere. Yeah, Lily is the cat, by the way, in case you care. Truth be told, she doesn't really yet. She's so happy whenever I give her attention. Right, so enough of the Lily cam. at least as the main event. Play some more poker. There we go. And there's also PLO 20 still happening, so let's sit down on those as well. Meaning we have 4 tables in total. Table 1, Table 2, PLO 50, and then we have Table 3 and Table 4, PLO 20. Appleseed, now that's a nick I can deal with. Thank you very much for having an easily said name and for following, of course. So let me catch up with the chat here a little bit. Weasel, you should. Why are you not on Run It Once yet? Guy with 13 getting rated 20k Appleseeds. Yeah, true. Whoa, what just happened? Merold, Dandy, The Croat, and Preparer. There you go. All haven't clicked the follow button at the same moment. Thank you guys. Or ladies. So how did Phil do today? Okay. I think Lily's having a quiet moment there. That's cool. Let's defend the big blind with a pair of 10s, which flops rather nice. And he pots it too. Be a pity if you're up against kings, but yeah, if he pots it, we're gonna go for a reasonable re-raise as well, I would say. Don't get repopped. I think we are good. I think I see a putty cat. Thanks for the subsequent follows as well there. Johnny, Luke No, and Sir Edgar. And Boulder Rapid. Thank you for the follows, everybody. Sheesh, you know, with the humongous rate. You guys just single-handedly, well, 2,000-handedly, doesn't quite roll off the tongue, pushed me over the 100k viewer mark. Like lifetime views. I mean, not viewer. Lifetime views. And we broke it. He's not ready for us. Appleseeds. I have been blessed. I truly have been, and have gotten a bunch of raids from Run It Once in the past. So I'm not going as crazy as I used to be. Normally, I used to run out and reapply deodorant because I was so stressed and excited. And my regular strength deodorant just couldn't cut it. Did that sound weird to you? No? Okay. That's a good thing about the delay. I just ask these rhetorical questions and move on. It was on its way down last I checked. Up 70k, I think. It's a reasonable day. We get raised. I don't know, man. I don't know. K. Miller, thank you very much for following. We almost took this one down, lost it against a pair of pocket queens. Almost doesn't count except for horseshoes and grenades, as my host mom used to say. It's a cat I'm following. See, that's what I'm counting on. That's what I'm counting on. Just for the kitty. Thanks, guys. Let her know whenever she has a quiet moment and can be talked to. Because normally she's zooming around. Right now she's keeping me busy for roughly 5 hours every day. Pokématrix to the channel as well. Good to see you, sir. Song because I'm on a boat. Pretty fitting. No. No. We're all here for the cat. I understand. Me too. Yes. I don't want a cat. You should, you know, if be a cat, be a dog, be it whatever. If you're into turtles, that's cool too. Just pets in general are amazing for the soul, I find. Preparer, thank you very much for the best of luck, man. Nice to say. I'd like to know where you sit, Ruklas. I'm sure you'll be able to figure it out quite quickly. We turn somewhat interesting. Here, closing the action. I guess it's all right. Oh, hello. We take this one down. That's amazing. Take this one down with the kings as well. Lily's looking just about ready to jump on my screen, which is the one thing I really don't like. I like my screen non-scratched. Thank you very much. Matter of fact, I was really appreciating the fact that the Gaffon Challenge stream does not show Phil's mouse pointer, because that's what she's staring at right now. Down here, Jack 10. I guess the Jack 10 combo is Jack 10 combo by itself is just nice enough. Cat is nuts. It is. She is the nuts, that's for sure. And quite often she's nuts as well. Energy for days. Deltuts, hey, thank you very much for the follow. Nefaris as well. Thanks, guys. And or ladies. Come on, see what the turn brings. Fine. Don't defend here, I'm not entirely sure. I guess so. I have to add my big blind defend range, or for that matter, my small blind raising range. Totally understudied on my end. However, here, coming in for the raise fold sounds alright. Pretty close with again with the Jack 10 combo. We could conceivably raise call, but maybe we reserve that for perfect connectivity. I did Jack 10 9. Get the call, unfortunately, but we do turn some real equity now. Koala TY, welcome back. Cheers. Good to see you. That's really small. That's a perfect bet sizing. Not a good run out though. Yeah, not gonna do anything about it. Don't think it fits the story too well that we've been telling so far, which is not a strong one. Huh, fancy that. That is fine. NutRaisin. Welcome back, Ilaria. Although I think you've been here for a while now, right? Right. Aces at PLO 20. Decent start. It's still a nice player pool, considering the fact that it is what, a Tuesday night. And we have still 27 entries PLO 50, 11 at PLO 200, 10 at PLO 20, 30 at PLO 10. Looking nice. Winner music. I appreciate the compliment. It's mostly the viewers who requested all these songs, and I bit by bit put them in the playlist. Wow, now that is super. So just the open ender, not all that exciting, but having the front and the backdoor flush draw definitely helps. Everybody checking also pretty decent. Got a queen, no? So here we've came across the old limp race, and now how much money do you have left? You have top 2 with a spade. A particularly nice spot. It was like a min race, re-race situation here. I think I'll call it off. Not too happy about it. Ooh, holding it. No, we're actually splitting it. That's fine too. That is fine too. This guy's pretty bonkers then. Well, no, actually not. That was aces, right? He didn't have 4 broadways. He had aces, I believe. Yep, okay. I mean, big shocker once you see the min raise 3-bet line. Oh, yeah, min raise 4-bet line technically. 350 splash, nothing to sneeze at. Yeah, sure. Emperor's new clothes. I'm familiar with the fairy tale, but I would assume you're talking about music, right? Listening to Panic? I got nothing about either of these. Not up to date when it comes to, well, any music really. Jack rolling off, kind of interesting. Certainly cuts down on the queen jack combinations, but he has us out kicked in the end. Guess that's fair enough. We were playing some PLO 20 earlier before we took a 2-buy shot for the day on PLO 50. And the PLO 20 games were absolutely amazing earlier today. And I think though the tables still are. Case in point, the min raise 3-bet. Pretty hilarious. You go for it, preparer. If I like it, I'm going to put it in the playlist as well. This is also a decent one here, me rolled. Added it right away. Fits the vibe of this channel very much. this Miller? The song? Yeah, it is. Apparently it is. And I only knew that because I saw the song title there just a moment ago. Could still be good, given the action. Probably call down too, seeing that it's been checked twice now. And we're good. Man, the cat has made me go on an hourly basis, basically right now. She's an amazing cat too. That helps. All right, so up here it's been checked around all the way so far. Whereas this is pretty nice. We do take it down with the aces kind of unexpectedly. Take this one down as well. Here, nothing has been decided yet. Wow, this is taking a while. Big pot. We take this one down. That's nice. Big pot here with a pretty small bet in the end. Oh, I guess, yeah, it doesn't matter. This guy is all in anyway. Calls with, what do you call it? Top pair and the straight blockers, I guess. Also unblocking the missed flush draw. Maybe, yeah. Yeah, so again, thanks all of you for coming over and for sticking around too. Appreciate it. You stretch and have a rest, Lily. Seven and 5, welcome back. Good to see you. The kitty is doing just fine. I'll tell her hello. Video is damn funny. Okay, that would be the next one then, because this, I'm not pretty certain you're not talking about the Neil Young, which also has not been requested by you, so you don't see the video I don't have on screen. I can, in that little Nightbot app I have up, which is taking care of the song request for me, I can watch the video myself. Mostly I don't, because they tend to be, if they're funny, they tend to be very distracting, but I'll keep an eye on it. Can check. Right. I should mention, I absolutely like getting questions, getting tips on how to play things differently in the chat. What I don't have is good hand recollection, which is kind of sad for a poker player. So, which is also why I have these, humongous table numbers here in the overlay. So if you have a comment, have a question, have a suggestion how you would play a hand, I'm all ears. I've saved me a lot of study time in the past. And, feel free to put it in the chat, but I need more info, because of that fact that my hand recollection is just horrible. So give me the table number, or give me some of my, ideally with some whole cards, and then I'll dig up the hand. Go for the raise fold down there. Mirrored, how many hands do I have at PLO 50? I don't know. I took two shots last year. Obviously, they didn't work out since my main game is still PLO 20. And the second one was relatively extensive, played for maybe 3 weeks at PLO 50. Technically, I shouldn't be this hand, by the way, in the small blind, just want to point it out. It's a fold in a small blind in a 6-mix on a 6-mix table. So I don't know, couple of 10,000, I would say. Although probably more, because before Run It Once came along and before I started streaming, I was short stacking, sort of semi-professionally. And I played a bunch of PLO 50 then. Also a little bit higher too. Gonna check this on the basis that I'd rather that we're probably not getting called, maybe by overpairs sometimes, but I really doubt it. Kings and queens are gonna throw it away so often. Also don't think the chances that he's gonna bluff are terribly high, but it's probably still our best bet trying to get some more money out of this spot. What did he have? Yeah, that's certainly true here. Right, so it's not bad, I would say. I assume, Miro, do you mean PLO 50 and that was just a typo? Because if you're legitimately asking no limit 50, then the answer would be none. Kind of iffy because we block the draws, right? But we also block top set and by extension 8, 9, 8, 7. So I'm a little bit uncertain what I should be doing. I think we call. Yeah, it's iffy. Hang on, fucking hell. Sorry, I usually don't swear much on this channel unless I'm playing tournaments. All right, then let's check it back. Lose it against nothing. That's exciting. Yeah, here the reason for my short outburst was that I only called, and I'm not sure why I did. Now in this 8, kind of don't hate to check, but obviously not a great run out. And I should have raised the flop, yeah. I mean, then we would have lost the whole buy, but that's not the way to look at it. I just should have raised there. Wow, that's very nice of you, Avatar Poker. For subscribing. Thank you very much. Cheers. Very kind. Not a regular occurrence on my channel at all. That there's a nick that I basically haven't seen before and dropping a sub, so cheers. Here, I think we do. Yes, this one is a bit heavy for me, but I am going to keep an eye on the what's it called? The video. Okay, the video's gold. The video is indeed gold. Too bad Kippery isn't here. He would love this music. Yeah, the video is good. Hang on, maybe I can put it on for just a few moments here. No, I can't because, yeah, hang on. This is my table positioning software. Hang on. That's good stuff right there, Prepara. All right, Kali closing action, 2BB and extra in the middle. Yeah, that reminds me of my cat. Okay. All right, hang on, the tables might jump around while I enable the table arrangement software yet again. And so they did. If we get raised, life sucks. I probably should have checked again. I don't know. On the other hand, I don't want to give them another free card. Imagine playing not with Hold'em in 2020. I figure a lot of people, Weasel among them, make a decent run at it. Take down a decent amount of profits. Just not for me. I never, even at the height of the poker boom, I was a limit Hold'em professional player years and years ago. Which I understand is pretty boring to most people. But I'm just trying to say that no limit Hold'em cash games in a home game or in a casino, sure, yeah, I'm down. But on the internet, that really excited me. Brother. He leads it. So I've seen it in the past sometimes that people lead a really good hand here. Does happen. I think I'm still gonna go with it. Feel free to critique this, by the way. No, it gets it right away, huh? With the pure flush one to 7 blockers, I actually kind of dig it. Good for you, man. Getting there right away. Oh, hang on, I had messed up my table sister under other PLO 50. Okay, cool. Thanks again, Avatar. Cheers indeed, man. Just gonna call here. Only have tea to cheers, but yeah. Did you just think I'm gonna bury my wife and dig up my gun? What is this, the John Wick soundtrack? Wow. It's a strong line right there. Jesus Christ, what's going on here? There's a party and I don't feel we're invited anymore. Sheesh. Alright, I'm sorry I asked. Right, so flopping the straight, no hearts, and also not the nut straight. Even the nut straight I would check here without hearts. It's a pretty sexy turn. Should probably be potting it, my bad. I'm in heart attack with this music. But good thing I live in Europe. You can sue me, but it's probably not going to be as profitable as if I was in the States. So, phew. I want to hope this is better than a heart rolling off. But except for the 8, we basically don't block a single pair from the board, so I'll check behind like a putty cat. Call here, the raise. In position, flop. Pretty exciting, all things considered. And here we do take it down. That's nice. This guy went for a pretty wide call there. He bets half. What do we do about this? Do we just rip it? What are we? We're in position, right? Then let's not. Maybe out of position, rip it. Yeah, now the path forward is clear. I'd say. And he checks it. Take it down. Here I squeezed. Not entirely sure. Maybe I'm not going to see bet it. Another king is kind of neat. Actually, except for the queen or like the ace of spades. Potentially the best card here. Does cut down on the kings he has. Still a weird spot though. Maybe go for a small bet. Struggling to think what other hands I would play like this now. I mean, yeah, I guess ace with spades, no. Okay, certainly checking behind here. Don't want to see a lead. Hmm. So okay. And this table don't need 3 PLO 50 tables right now. Like, Chips, you okay now? Oh, I am. I am absolutely peachy. It's tough not to be when you know, look down on this. Just fair warning for anybody out there sitting on my tables. It's impossible to tilt me right now. Because Exhibit A. Underwhelming run out. Where's the play we called closing the action? Flop the overpair and the flush draw. Still take this one down against a pair of sevens with a reverse kicker. That's nice. And hello, quaddies. Also pretty decent. On the button? Not entirely sure. It feels a bit too needy to fold this. Check up on it. Why not? Oh, hello. How very kind of you. Let's see about the preflops, but yeah, it has to be an open on the button. I'm basically curious if it's a raise call at this point. Got it to the straight flush, I guess. Very nice. That worked a treat. Oh, hello. Curious about this one. So you check the flop, bet the turn, and I guess we're good. Good. This is quite nice. I think that'll do just fine. There's an error requesting that song. I wonder why. Okay. Hello again, this time on the PLO 50 table. Dominique looking pretty smiley. Oh, I would be too if I was sitting on it. Wow. On a 300 euro stack. Sheesh. Let's go. Pretty decent. The quads, yeah. Quads are one of the few hands I know how to play. And now, well, you know, three ways these type of aces do pretty well as well, so that's cool. Could triple up. Hold it. I don't know what's happening. Oh, he has a set. Of course he has a set with the 9755. All right, so I'm gonna stick to my guns. We lost this buy-in, which means we're gonna move back down to PLO 20. PLO 20 doesn't have many tables left anymore, and since round ones was very nice with the raid, I'm also not gonna. So we're gonna move down to PLO 10 basically. Oh, hang on, Lily is getting on my keys here. Here, I think we could raise this. Call here, sounds alright. Not that much calling going on the small line. This one strikes me as okay. Actually go for the check raise on this. Okay, fun player, very fun player. But yeah, I'm gonna stick to my guns. I said we're gonna wager 2 buy-ins at PLO 50 today, and that's what we're gonna do too. This guy now goes for the pot. Take it down with the jacks on table 2. I think I call shove on any non-spade turn, unless it's, you know, king on ace, then it kind of gets weird. Yeah. There you go. That'll work. So we certainly got it in pretty well there, I would say. At PLO 50 could have easily tripled up. Let's check back, check that hand out. We're up against him, well, it's anybody's guess what this guy is doing. And him just, you know, like when this guy did the, he did the emote, right? Like the smiley before he raised. It could be a speech play, or he could have, my thought was maybe he's doing this with aces even. In which case, I probably still don't like it. But if I come over the top again, that means I certainly have aces. And if he figures this guy has aces as well, then it's probably not horrible because he's doing quite all right against 2 aces with any 4 cards, really. These not as great because for your some of your straights you do need an ace. But yeah, maybe it's even reasonable. And under all these, you know, with all these assumptions. Oh, hello. Right, so we only have these 2 PLO 20 tables right now. And I could certainly play PLO 20 on other sides right now, but I'm not gonna after run ones was so nice with the raid. So we're gonna move down and check out the action on PLO 10, which is normally quite fine indeed. Chi-Ching, I got lucky. Welcome back, Chi-Ching. I got the, I got the run once raid. Well, cross your fingers. We have outs if we're behind. Let me count. Yeah, I think we take it down. Pretty neat. Just quadding up there casually. Right. Sounds good. If you guys want to see one of the nicest people on Twitch, check out Chi-Ching's channel where she plays No Limit tournaments. And she always manages to put a smile on my face whenever I visit her channel. And I think that effect is universal. So check her out if you want. Right. So that's the PLO 20 table here. Then we have 2 PLO 10s. We can probably add more too. And played the last hand at PLO 50 here. All right. Unless somebody sits out. If you guys have a round once account and you play PLO 50, maybe you want to take the seat here on this table. Dominique, well, you've seen what happened. Probably doesn't need any more explanation there. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes that is a thought that applies, yeah. Oh, always. Gut. I had a neighbor that had that name, and I think, at least in German, I'm pronouncing it correctly when I say Nguyen. And all the rest, that's the rest I'm not even going to try. But thank you very much, Nguyen, for the follow. And I hope I'm pronouncing your name, the first part of your name, correctly. Pretty lighter 3-bet, certainly going to fold it to re-raise. But let's see. Only get called, that's a good sign. That's a good flop, wow. Also have the clubs, the other thing, the blue ones, which are called diamonds, I believe. I can't really check this board in a 3-bet pot. I mean, I guess I could, but... Oh, hello. Top 2. Wait, is this PLO 50? No. Oh, hello again. We have out the fear behind. River squads. Just gonna call though. Don't block the straights at all, so we're unblocking a whole lot here. Take it down. You know what? I wish I had checked here. We didn't block the missed diamonds either. So that would have been a nice spot for him to get a bluff in, maybe. Unfortunately, the trade-off there, famous German scientist, was that we got a nice run out at PLO 10 or PLO 20, whatever it was, and not at PLO 50 there. Oh well. Now he bets the pot. The thing is, he's not potting it with... Is he potting it with kings? We don't have any diamonds either. Fucking hell, I don't know. I feel I should fold this, but it is what it is now at this point. We're not getting snapped, so take that. I say we're ahead right now. This is not the king 8, the king 9. Yes, yeah, he's really short. He's pretty short now. Doesn't have much behind, so it's not the king 8, king 9 either. It is... Are you shitting me? This... Wow. Okay, this might be a guy we've met before. We're gonna slow roll the heck out of him at some point. Last time I did that with the nuts against somebody who slow rolled us twice. Didn't work. He drew out on us. Deserves a bunch of exclamation points. That note. Only the second time, or the second day ever, I got slow rolled on run at once. Down here I opened and the small blind re-raised. This guy called, closing actually called. Flop the open-ender. PLO is not a whole lot. But it is something. Especially if you're up against this sizing. No joy, huh? No joy. So it's just sat there and so some messages in chat. Never. Yeah, that's true. It's always infuriating. You never run so hard as when you just drop down stakes after some shots. Yep, I noticed that as well. You always think like, why couldn't I get these runouts at PLO 50? Very true. Catch a rundown up here. One down here. This one we're certainly gonna squeeze here. Technically, I think we were supposed to fold it even now. I guess we gamble it up. The A-type we would raise. Let me double check this. But I think I did a few days ago in a very similar spot, and I was a bit surprised to see that, to find that we are supposed to fold it 7 high. Might have been the 6 high one that I checked out back then. Ugh. That's what I get for my troubles, huh? All right, let's just go for broke. Not the 10-8, please. Oh, that's too bad. That's too bad. He would have folded so much else there. I think even a set of queens he might have folded, given our 4-bet. At least some players could have folded a set of queens or a set of jacks there. Oh well. That was decidedly a gamble. Wait. You had the what now? What did he 3-bet this spot with? Sheesh. I guess we're liking this guy as well then. This is a 3-bet pot, right? Yeah, need to get used to the sizes on PLO 10 again. What do you know? What do you know? More aces. I certainly would like to ISO this guy. And actually the 7654 double suited gets played. If it's a perfect rundown, it gets called. Interesting enough, if you have a gap there, the only one that matters there that I think I'm still gonna call. You might think us pretty loose now. Flush draw and the nines. This is iffy. Oh. To finish the thought, 7653 actually does get raise called there. If the rundown ain't perfect. Oh boy, I guess so with the flush draw. Ooh, hello. Hail to Redskins. Welcome back, sir. Good to see you. Hope all is well on your end. No bad beats in Lily World. Except when I leave, then she tends to meow quite heartbreakingly for a while. There's a Siamese cat in there. And apparently they're very talkative. Suits me just fine, so am I. Matter of fact, it was the reason, sort of. My first cat I got for alibi reasons. Also, I've always been a huge cat fan, but I tend to talk to myself a lot, so I figured, oh, I got a cat, and I'll just pretend to talk to my cat. And little did I know that a couple of weeks later it would turn out that this cat was deaf. So yeah, the best laid plans and everything. Bottom set on a straight board. See pots as lead. This guy is pretty short, so the ace take it on pre. Here we just get it in versus this stack. That's a good hand to be up against. Cool. Turn had me worried there. Quite a few fun players out there. Not a queen, you say. Not great. Up here, top two. Also. Still gonna call. Right now there really ain't that many full houses out there, I would say. Maybe check. Turn pretty nice. Ooh, hello. Get back to that in a second. Sheesh. And how many quads are we legally allowed to make? And wait, what? All right. Yeah, how many quads can we make in one day? Sheesh. Snap call. Which if you mean me with what I fooled, because often enough that is true, that is correct as well. I'm gonna lead. Actually, never mind, I take it back. Because I block all the draws as well. Click buttons. Yeah. Hey, the games have been good on Rendered Ones the last couple of weeks. Actually, they have been good before. The last couple of weeks, they have been often nothing short of amazing. Which is also a good description for this run out where we beat by jacks, and that's it. Need to get it in, and now aces and aces lose against the king, queen twos. Wow. Didn't get called on the PLO 10 table down there. Yeah, clicking buttons, that seems to be widespread today. The fun guy to our left, the fun guy to our left. Never mind. Came back. Couldn't live without us. Minute 5-4, let's not. But this one I do wonder, I guess 4BB in the middle. In case you, by the way, in case you're wondering why I'm limping here, I'm only limping in the first 2 spots in splash pots. Snake Pride! Nice to see you. Thank you very much for the good lucks. Cheers. Lily says, well, actually, she says right now, but I think the hello is kind of implied. River the nut straight after no bets went in so far. Does have a small flush, that's cool. For a given value of cool. That's a bit too funky. Actually, I take it back as well. Yeah, that being said, it does work. But without a heart there, 2 flush draws on the board. Not sure I'd want to go for the pure blocker play. Well, also had an open ender, so there's that. Improve from top and bottom to top 2. Snakebright, the session has had its up and downs. Right now we're breaking even for the day. Oh, that's cool. At some point I was up like 180, 160 bucks or something for the day. And then we took a PLO 50 shot where for 2 buy-ins. And the second buy-ins we lost with double suited aces 3 ways against somebody with, I think he flopped a set of 5s with a 9-7-5-5 single suited, and some other guy was in there with a Broadway rundown single suited, you know, whatever. So right now the session or the day is, I would say, let me check. Probably still slightly in profit. Or maybe a buy-in or 2. Not too shabby. And by the way, if you or anybody, I said it before, for the rest of you heard it before, but if you play PLO 50 on Runner Ones, do join the tables. There are only, I think there might be 2 happening, but if that Dominique guy is still sitting there, then you're going to enjoy playing with him. Just I reached my stop loss at PLO 50 for the day and moved back down, which is why you see a lot of PLO 10 right now, because we only have 1 PLO 20 going. Top set is pretty top. Yeah, and of course, Neckbright I also got, as you can probably tell, I got the huge Runner Ones rate, so between that and having Lily to look down on, I'd say my day is gone proper excellent. Giving us an open ender on top. Really hope Irving calls here. Trouble in this spot is also that our implied odds are pretty low. If we call here, which we're not getting a price for, but with implied odds we might. Okay, he does call. I was going to say if he didn't lead the river on a pairing board, on a pairing river, we're getting paid off not that often. So there's that. But now he does call, and that's quite nice from that point of view. Giving us a much nicer price, but we don't get anywhere, and are going to lose this pretty much always. Down here against Funky Evelyn, I'm not laying down these admittedly rather sorry kings. Now we have the overpair with the flush draw. Okay. To no one's surprise, this guy pots it again. We're just gonna let it go. Cheap bets partners. There's a flush draw. Against her, I'm not sure how well a bluff on an ace or a 10 would work, or on a 9. With 2 clubs in my hand, we do have the 4 blocking the straight, so we could conceivably lead, but not with the clubs. I reckon I would do it without some percentage of the time. Yeah. Ooh. There's a whole bunch of BBs here. We have a suit and a pair, the ace-10, 2 Broadway cards. I think we're gonna call. Even though it is iffy. Gutter. So here, the big blind remains. Does have some 10-8s for sure, but he checks. So pot fold, probably. Yeah, sounds good. Called for half pot here once, backdoor flush draw the gutter and the pair of 5s. So he does raise, but he tanks for a long time. I don't know if I'm sticking to my initial plan of pot folding. Dude, he had a 10-9-6-5 and made a straight on the end. Sheesh, alright, that got me going. No, admittedly there I got really lucky. There's really no point in raising here. In the sense that if I do, like everybody's gonna call, all I'm gonna do is blow up the pot that I'm gonna have to play 4 ways pretty much always and out of position, so meh. And starting Friday, since you're asking Snake Bride, we will also, well, actually, the tournaments are coming back. So this time, cash games are going to remain the main focus. But I think we're going to start playing the 33 and the 109 KOs possibly as well. So I'm looking forward to that. experiments have been treating me kindly in the past, and I can't wait for them to arrive on Run at Once. Be glued to the screen for a couple of weeks, I reckon. Oh, that is perfect, man. All right, let's do this. I think we're winning this. Cool. Taking it down here as well. But 7 deuce, let's just let it be. Especially on this crazy table. Where we get re-raised by the 10-9-6-5 single suited, so meh. Let's see what's happening in PLO 20. Oh, by the way, if you guys are interested, if you see in the streaming schedule on the Twitch page here, if you see an afternoon stream scheduled, then it is very, very likely gonna be a study stream, especially during the week. And I very kindly, provided by Run at Once, have access to visions. And either we're gonna use visions or sometimes the bucket tool as well. So if you want, you can catch a glimpse at both of these tools, can make up your mind between which of them you like better. And yeah, they're pretty, I've been told people find them interesting. The main reason I do them is so I get to study. But yeah, I don't mind if people like them. And they're interactive, so we have, for the vision stream, we actually have the bot that so you can, there are no delay streams. We put a situation up on the screen with a question like, should we raise, should we fold, should we do whatever? And you can vote, the chat can vote, and the bot will actually tally up the votes and will give you immediately the results. Like there's a leaderboard, so you can see how well you're doing over the course of the stream. Yeah, just want to throw that out there. Right, 2 flush draws. But on this board, also somebody left to act behind. Just going to just go. Sleepy Cecilia waking up to put a bet out. I think we should respect that a little. NutRaisin, the sweat. Which one? By the way, any of you guys ever had, or we currently have, a Siamese cat? Sometimes she's been sleeping for a while and I, pet her and subsequently wake her up. She meows at me in the cutest way, and I haven't figured out if that is like, please let me sleep, or how nice of you to pet me. If, any of you know, then do tell me. Again, same situation, even our very best hand, first 2 positions in a splash, in a medium-sized splash like these, there's going to be a limp. And sometimes we get into a wonderful spot like this. And here I'm, as balanced as I can be, since I limp my entire range in these first 2 spots, so. And I do check raise way more than just the aces then, obviously. Right, so having the 10 is kind of neat. I guess against the big blind we do check. Do turn the straight and have the nut flush draw on top. What do you do if he leads? I think we just call with a second. Yeah, probably. Call down. Don't necessarily want to see a pot. Here we get the 3-bet. If he comes out of top, I'll probably get it in pre here against this guy with this hand. Front and backdoor flush draw. Here we're just gonna call after the long tank. Probably has us. Nope, just a single blocker. That's fine by me. If we get raised here, again, getting it in with the front and the back door. That's not a very fun turn. All right. No habla español. Welcome back. I missed you too. It's been a while since you've been in the channel. I hope all is on the up and up on your end, and you and yours are doing well, and everyone is healthy. The kitten, yeah. It's just, you know, you've seen Garfield on the channel before, so obviously I think you can guess that there's also a sad reason for me having a new kitten. But she's been the light of my day since then. And she's a wonderfully nice cat. Lily is the name. Closing the action here, I guess. Also something I want to look into, like, do I closing the action? Do I continue here? Because we are going to flop a lot of these spots, which are not super exciting four ways in a raised pot. Here, I guess we just call. Yeah, Sleepy Joffrey wakes up. Turn 2 pair. Okay. Yeah, I've had Lily for, matter of fact, for a week. I got her a week ago to today, on last Tuesday. She really came out of her shell after a couple of days. And she keeps me busy, man. I want to say roughly 5 hours that I get to play. I have to play with her every day. Which is frankly also the reason for the kitty cam, because she wakes up every couple of hours and wants to be played with, and when I stream, then I can't stop the stream every 2 hours or something like that. So I have to play with her while I sit here, and this is why the kitty cam came to be, so I can show the kitty playing. Also, it's the internet, and you're supposed to go for the... What the hell is happening? Oh, no, never mind. You had the aces, okay. But you had the what now that you cold called? Man, I'm telling you, the games are good today. Yeah. There you go with the cold calling. Just casually, the 3-bet. Sure. All right. And she is possibly the cutest kitten I've had so far. And the heartbreakingly adorable little meows she makes a lot are melt my insides on a regular basis every day. Oh, speaking of that's one last thing I want to throw out there. Speaking of the study streams, I have a YouTube channel, which frankly is, I say this every time and it remains true, is nothing too exciting on the whole. I mainly use it as an archive for my streams. For reasons I'm not entirely clear about. I guess I just like to have them archived. But be that as it may, the one nice thing about it is that there's playlists for everything, and there's a playlist for the study streams I've done in the past. So if you want to check those out, then by all means, do that. We're gonna be in an interesting situation on table 1, where we conceivably against Tristan could come over the top. It's not the move normally with this hand. Oh, hello. Checks the turn. We really could. We get caught and take it down. You know what? I think we will. It's a little bit frisky. All right. Do we really have it this time? No. Not like this. The good news is we would have gotten it in on the flop anyway. Sheesh. I guess the other good news is that this didn't happen at PLO 50. I'm just sharing how I feel every day. Man, I'm not kidding you. I wear my emotions on the people that have watched the streams before before know that I wear my emotions on the sleeve. Not kidding when I say that I go like, ah, internally and externally. I don't know how many times a day. So then sounds cat making what they mean. Ooh, preparer. Cheers. I'm gonna check that out after the stream. Thank you for that. That's cool. You know, I've had cats for 20 years. I've just never had a Siamese. Never had a, and they're by trade, they're by breed, they're very, very talkative. But thank you. I'll check it out. Man, this PLO 20 table is legitimately amazing. Would have been nice to hold in that spot, though. Gets it in the 7 rivers, huh? And it's like I'm folding for $5. Also don't think he's gonna bluff here much, but on the other hand, he's also not gonna call. Significantly weaker hands. Maybe he has 7, something. Yeah, maybe I should have bet. Because he's not gonna bluff, right? This SPR. Over here we get 3-bet, certainly the hand to call with, but unfortunately no such luck on the flop. And here we flop the wrap with the backdoor flush draw. Also a heart is kind of nice to have here. Yeah, the retriever. Oh, retrievers are amazing dogs. They're so nice, so mellow. Oh, okay. It was stolen. What the fuck? Again, don't swear much when I don't play tournaments, but this deserves a what the fuck. What the actual fuck? People steal dogs? I've heard it anecdotally. I never... Jeez. It's really hard. Yeah, they're family. Pets are family. So, yeah, I understand the heartbreak. Sheesh. A lot of Omaha studies and so on. Little time for the stream. Man, I adore you for doing that. I should be doing more studies. Recently, the tournaments didn't leave me much time, but I'll start the study streams back up. That's for sure. Take it down here. Putting it here. Wish you good luck and keep crushing them. Thank you. Looking forward to it, no habla español. Looking forward to Kibbles, as you point out. Yeah, you know what? I honestly forgot again. But in my defense, we haven't seen each other in a while. So that part sounds good. I hope you... I hope there's not a dog in your life now. We are on, you know, as... I don't mean to sound callous at all, but we are on dog number 3. All of them, they're like big German, white German shepherds, so they don't get terribly old, sadly. All of them reached an age of around 10. Be it as it may, I've heard someone say once, don't know who, said, ideally, life is a succession of dogs. And ever since then, I've liked this comment quite a bit. They didn't hear this. Sorry. No, you didn't. Oh, you did. Sorry, I thought you meant it differently. Yeah, no, no. Don't worry. It is recent, but it is still a thing of the past, I guess. And if I need a distraction from thoughts like this, all I need to do is look down and see this. In my case, I not only see the business end, I also see her cute little face every once in a while. We get raised, really. All right. Yeah, on the whole keyboard, that's going to present a problem, Kitty, because Lily, because I need some of these keys, right? Oh, the little pause of oh. There must be a school all the kiddies go to where they just learn how to do that, like grabbing their own tail when they play in the beginning when they're little and going with the paws over the eye type of deal. Has to be. Oh. Yeah, see, that's Lily hitting the keys I used to switch tables around with. Actually, once I noticed that she likes to sleep on my keyboard a lot, I frantically scrambled my brain and was thinking like, do I have any hotkeys set on the keyboard for poker? Because that might get expensive really quickly. I don't think I do, however. So I'm gonna raise this here with the King of Hearts. This is interesting. If he pots it here, we conceivably can still fold a lot. Probably have to take it down on table 4 there with the second pot size bet on the turn. Kingston, probably. I guess, or something even worse that he just bet once. Yeah, King Queen. So he had King Queen 5-5, which also is not a 3-bet. Interesting. Okay. Take it down. Was not a believer. He betted once on the flop. Ever since then, he had shut down. And here I'm raising on the basis that it's pretty tough for my hand to improve. I would like to take it down right now, ideally. Okay, or at least not play it multi-bay, I should say. All right, let's keep an eye on this table where clearly the most action is happening. We're in Thailand. Thieves came 2 times in one night. Okay. Damn. They stole. I've never seen my dog again. I got nothing. I have no words for this. Hope she's like, yeah. Wow. Wow. Jeez, that's a brutal story there, Nobla Ospinel or Kivels. Man, very sorry to hear it. I don't wish that upon anyone. That's like getting that is getting a family member kidnapped. Sheesh. The Assman 76. I might be barking up the wrong tree, but as a Seinfeld fan myself, a rather huge Seinfeld fan, I really appreciate that nick. What did they say on Seinfeld? If you're ever at a party, there you go. At a party with a proctologist, stay close to them, because they have the best jokes. So yeah. Dude, prepare. Don't think you should say that, man. Hope is important, and you do never know. Time and a place, preparer. Time and a place. Wait, did I just not min raise, okay. No offense meant. Shitty humans indeed. That's a decent little turn there. Okay. To the nuts down here. No shocker, this guy not sitting on the big stack anymore. Why am I not surprised? Not too happy about it, but against this guy. Oh, well, cool. They could seal it to sell. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I'm not paying lip service here either. That might very well be the case. And golden retrievers, they're so nice that it would make sense. That's a strange story, agreed. Down here, check to 9. I guess with the 5 dangler, I want to have a bit of a stronger hand. We get aces on the table where we want to have a hand. How about it, Tristan? Actually, he's wearing the wrong shirt. How about you then? No. Fucking hell. There's that swearing again. Really? We get a walk at this table. Are you shitting me? Sorry, Lily. Your ears are a little bit too delicate for language like this. That'll do. Fold equity is slim to none here. Oh, he has the better flush draw and the overpair. Ooh, that's drawing thin, I would say. That's pretty much worst case scenario. Pretty certain he has aces at this point, but having us down to drawing either to a king or a jack is not really helpful. Picture left. Is that him again? I don't know. We'll see. I didn't really realize that this pot was this huge. This splash was this huge, I mean, not this pot. Interesting. Think we're good, but we're not getting value for much that we beat. Just check. Wow. Okay. That's pretty nice. I hope. You country in Ukraine dreaming of moving from here. Is it that hard? Can you like move freely within the EU and no, you can't end up from the Ukraine, right? It's probably a stupid question, but I don't pay much attention to news anymore since it started to get on my be detrimental to my mental and physical health. I'm making me rather sad and aggressive. So yeah, I'm not paying much attention to news or to worldly affairs that much anymore. So probably a stupid comment by me asking if you can move freely in the EU. Preparo, man. Hey, thank you very much for the follow. And see you soon if you want. And good night. Thanks for the good lucks. The fun is implied. The good luck, we'll see. So far, not a resource that has been available in abundance to us. At least not since the beginning of the stream. There we ran pure. So yeah, can't really complain too much. Second race is already going to be a win if you get those two 300, I would say. Instead, player 4 is entered the game. Certainly going to get it down to heads up now, I would say. Oh, forgiven value of certain, maybe? Okay. We want to gamble it up. I mean, the ace is probably dead when it comes to 2-pair, right? But we also have the backdoor flush draw. All right. Let's gamble it up. Turn a king or jack. Ooh. Good start. Very nice finish. Appreciate it. I'm also so sleepy. Gotta follow the signals and get some rest. You should, Chi-Ching. You should. Don't overexert yourself on my behalf. Again, when she's not sleeping, she's one of the nicest people on Twitch. Give Chi-Ching a follow if you want to see some no limit tournaments being played on Twitch. Okay, so we squeezed here. Don't really flop all that exciting. Also gonna just drop this. Thank you for the kind words. Delightness and cuteness all around. I'll take that all around, personal in the best sense. Cheers, Chi-Ching. Honestly, I could probably just limp it up here. I think our fault equity is limited, but never mind. This guy actually manages to lay it down. Appreciate that. I don't know if I should ever be betting for value here. What's calling me that I beat? Oh. Wait, didn't this hand end already? Okay. Now it did. Here I clearly messed up. This is never a call on the small blind. The bluff with the ace of spades took it down on table 2. Couldn't tell you what I was thinking. Don't have an egg, don't have an 8, don't have a jack. I think we check it again. Okay, we're good. Oh, little stretches. Oh. Get raised here. That is fine, I guess. And here we get raised as well. And this one we could certainly, I think we can re-raise this. Yeah, I think we should actually. Maybe a different story would be deeper, but for 100 BB. And he only calls. That's amazing. So he checks the flop for some reason. We're not going to fold. Here we're going to get it in. Ooh, he flops pretty well. Does not get there though. Not getting there confirmed. Just checking it here. And wow, okay. Cool. Apparently it's just the higher stakes where there's a dealer out there that's going like, nope, nope, nope. You're getting a beat down. PLO 10. Most spots work out in our favor. And even with that big PLO 20 pot we lost there, we're still doing better than half an hour ago. Or than before that situation. Oh, Lily. Time to come on my lap, maybe? That song again. Is there anybody, for those of you who know the song, the dog song, which is amazing, frankly, is there a song like this for cats? Kellogg, hey, welcome to the channel. And thanks for the question. No, not yet. They are not. It's not like they're fundamentally opposed to having Zoom. It's just they don't have the player pool for it right now, basically. So they said, once they have more, they don't want to fracture the player pool too much, Since right now it's still a small site. So once they get more players, they will, I think it's a certain, my personal opinion would be it's a certainty that once Run Once has grown, and it's also I'm pretty certain that they will be around for, they're going to be around for good Run Once. This would be my prediction. And yeah, Zoom is going to come at some point. So, big blind. Still gonna call. Actually, briefly considered a raise. Just for the fun of it, basically. Oh, ooh, how about... I take good runouts for 200. Nice. Ace is at PLO 20 versus clearly very happy Terrence. Kind of see why he's happy sitting on the stack. He also did some pretty weird stuff earlier on as well. He was the 3-better with 10-9, 6-5, I think. That'll do just fine. Actually, don't want to pot here. Now we are. If he has Jack 10, we're doing fine. Fine enough, at least. Doing fine, confirmed. All right, get some money back. In the synchronous pot, elected to start with a check. A juicy splash, so I'm gonna tag along. Guess don't have queens. Without a diamond, I wouldn't even need to think. Does this diamond change enough? The one I kind of doubt it. Let's go left tag behind. Yeah, we're just gonna let it be. Down here, we called closing the action, I believe. Yes. Deep against him. All right. Start off with a check. Interesting. Means we don't have the nuts anymore, but we have a decent redraw now. To a straight flush, matter of fact. Ooh, hello. In a splash pot where we lifted up yet again. How many quads have we flopped today? It's pretty insane. And speaking of insanity, this is decently off the hook as well for my taste. I like it. And we take it down. Not a huge surprise here. We're going to call. This guy now leads. I love it. So he pots basically, right? Yeah, he does pot it. Because the rest of the money was the splash and he can't raise by that amount. So we do want to raise it, try to build a pot here, I would say. Kind of weird. So we have the straight block. Maybe we got lucky and he turned 8s. That'd be cool. We really need to let go on the pair, I think. He folds it. It's too bad. Yeah, probably. 3-bet him here, which is fine. Sorry about that. Not sorry about this. Nice start. Plus dry boards are concerned. This is pretty much out. This is pretty far up there. Can we bet this 4-base? I think we can. I think we will. I think we shall. Oh, sorry. Entschuldige, Lily. This be pretty neat. Come on my lap. Right. So Jack rolls off very pretty deep. You know, I've got a bet fold this. I don't mind too much. And he folds, and we take it down there with the aces. Bunch of spots right now. I'm just gonna pot it. This is beautiful. This is beautiful. Took it down on table 2 with the ace, whatever that was. I don't know. I think we had 2 pair, not sure. Okay. Nothing has been decided up here, down there. And on table 2, where we 3-bet. Let's go with the check. Ain't folding though. Do get a raise. That is quite nice. Humongously long tank raise, but well, I guess we'll find out what that means in a moment. Means we get a fold. This, as far as turns are concerned, is pretty neat. Egg and chips, thank you very much for the good lucks, man. All right, yeah, we're not going anywhere. Oh, you're that short. Then we could have just pushed it. Okay. And now I guess we're saving $2.60. Only just now saw how short he was. Had he been at a equally the stack equally as steep as ours, conceivably you could have gone for the shove on the ace run out. Not saying I would have, just saying could have been an option. Queens and tens up here. Three-bet folded. Yeah, I think that sounds alright. Sounds much better than calling, potentially playing the three ways. Hang on, Lily is hungry. Warte, Lily, ja. Yeah, we take it down. Sorry, a bit distracted there for a moment. What are we doing? Oh, steadily trending up again. That's nice. We made some money back, and we could go and give it one more buy and shot at PLO 50. You know what? I think we'll do that. What happened here? No, I'm leading. I'm donking. Okay, never mind. Kind of wish I hadn't done that. That is nice. If we get raised, we're still letting it go, I'd say. Not getting raised, though. Lily? We took it down, apparently. Was a bit distracted there for a moment. So basically, the one thing I adore about Lily is totally focused on me. Really love. Gonna be interesting to see. I'm gonna go fishing this Thursday for a couple of. So I'm gonna be away for a couple of hours. How she copes with that. And right now, so I'm living upstairs here, and right now she only leaves. She only pretty much only goes downstairs if I go downstairs there as well. And if she's not playing, then she hangs out on this table. Right now, she's content sitting over in the bed. So she turned off the Lily cam. Wait, that's the wrong one. There you go. Will need to buy a silent keyboard though, because she's sleeping with her ear right by the keyboard. I don't want to wake her up all the time. Also, although she does seem to sleep through me typing. Ace, as you say. Offsuit, but with the jack and a 10, make those rather appealing. We deep here, not against this guy. Hmm. Hmm. It's against the late position open or against the button open in this case. We can bet. We could also check conceivably. So SPR less than 2 now, huh? Actually, never mind. I would prefer a pot size, but it gets the job done. Nope. Okay, we're back at a 1 PLO 50 table. Again, just going to be another small shot. If we lose a buy in there, we move back down. Or possibly just calling it a day. Because it is getting rather late. Or early. Nope. I need some room on the side of the keyboard, Lily. I apologize. Right, so river the, whatever it is, the thingy with the colors, the flush. There you go. Figured out in the third go. Seeing that everybody checked, I was going to say maybe I want to bet here, but I'm starting to call. Nice hand. Why am I in this hand? Why am I in this hand? Okay, it's a splash and... Oh, it's PLO 10 has been... Okay, cool, cool. I'm in the big blind and I just checked. Phew. Was worried there for a moment. Ooh, hello. So there's that, huh? Hello again. Checks it though. That's nice. Oh, we got a few nice spots. Hang on. So here, seeing that we are perfectly connected and perfectly double suited, we can actually get away with 3-bet in this hand and 3-bet calling for that matter. And don't reflop nice. Interesting. Take it down here. She checks to us, huh? If we get check raised, might just have to throw it away in that case. It's a spot where we get bluffed or raised light at all. At PLO 50, start this hand with Queen, Queen, Jack 7 on the button. Here we gonna check. Kings with the 7 and a deuce, but a suit. Don't know, I think I let it go. A little bit quickly, but whatever, we also have a lot of draws. He bets really large. Take it down on the board with the deuces. Oh crap, I thought it was single raised. Fucking hell, now what do we do? Alright, let's hope they both have aces. And be cool, give them a big cooler. Oh, ooh, wait, no, no, you have an ace. But what happened? Yeah, we lost money, never mind. Never mind. You had a better flush. Yeah, lost like $7. Alright. My bad, didn't see that there was so much money, that so much money went in. God, I'm losing my ability to talk. Maybe it is time to call it a night. Go for the small c-bet on the SI board, pretty much always. Must be 3-bet. Delighted to see it working. Also terribly interested in playing this heads up. Multi-way, I mean. Check this though. Sounds reasonable. Sorry about that. Phew. Seems to, at first glance, seems to be relatively foldy, this lady. Gratuitous kitty shot. Why there's nothing happening. Here, why am I in the sand? Oh, big blind again. Okay, cool. The one PLO 20 table down to 3-handed now. Not terribly interested in that. Might just ditch it, to be honest. Because we have a bunch of other tables, and 300 takes up a lot of concentration. We'll see. And also, none of these guys are really fun. Like, not sure about him yet, but I haven't seen him involved in any hands so far. Nothing major. Nothing major, at least. Double suited trash. I think we can safely let this be. Okay. Oh, hell no. But on the flip side, yes, please. Fitting into a... You're a bit deep here as well. Bugger. Alright. I'm gonna call it for a change. I normally don't. What he does on the river. Not a great one. Completes the queen 10, obviously, but none of the flushes get there. We do block the other. That's half. Half does look like please call me, doesn't it? All right. Looks like they're playing a semi-decent part here. Straight, what did Nicole have? Ow! That's my finger. It's one of the 10 fingers I use the most. She turned a set of queens. So presumably that's when the pot got large. Below 10, 20 table at the 301, we took it down pre. We still raise it up. Not sure though. Let me actually check this out. Again, my big blind strategy not very evolved at all. So So let's have some educational content, so to say. See what's up here in this spot from a GTO perspective. Button. Yep, it's fine. As long as we keep it to a raise fold, which I definitely would not have called another raise. But yeah, the important takeaway from me is that we don't call, we raise. It's potentially a tiny bit too thin. Matter of fact, it probably is. Also check this one out, but I'll wait until preflop is over because I'm not sure what I'm gonna do if I get raised. Oh, hi there. And we see a lead too. Wow, cool. So far we see a bunch of calls. Now this guy raises. Yeah, now I'm gonna fold because now I'm certainly gonna fold. This does really not play multi-way. Heads up, it's probably all right. But once we call, I think it's a given that at least one of these guys is gonna call. Potentially both. Yeah. Let's see, King 754. On the 866 board, we take it down. Doesn't really matter what the flop is. The fold is all right, I would say. See if I should have been involved in this hand in the first place for Erdogan. King 7, what was it? 5-4? Yeah. Really close. Really close. It is a fold, Brie. And the King 7, 6-5, King 7, 6-4, these are fine. These, as a matter of fact, get raised called. Which I think I would have done. Just with the gap down there, I wasn't sure. And rightly so, it turns out. This guy, wow, you squeezed the what now? Sheesh. I'd squeeze as much? Ace 8-7-3. I'm all for light squeezes. I think this is pushing the envelope a bit too far. Matter of fact, I'm certain it is. All right. And the small blind to boot. Wow. Jack 8-6. This is one where I'm not sure. Like, honestly, don't know. Calling seems to be the least attractive option, but I'm not quite sure if I should be raising this. Here we got raised ourselves. And turn pretty well, I hope. Checks it, I feel we do turn well. Yeah, I'm gonna call once. Also have the backdoor flush draw, another king rolling off, not too exciting. Alright. Well, I guess we get trapped then, or what's the deal here? Bits again, I'll let it go. Very nice. That's a D. Wait, what? There you go, gloating. So I thought I took it down. Oh, the 3 in the end killed us. Fucking hell. Wow. Snap shove there, huh? Sheesh. Damn. Only saw hearts, and I figured like, yeah, no. And I saw no heart rolled off. Thought we were good. Damn it. That's a big pot. Oh, it was PLO 10. Okay, PLO 20 wasn't PLO 10, but still decent pot. Wish I would have won it. Oh well. Oh well. Sure, probably ain't winning this one either. Any point in. All right. Give it a shot. That's too bad. Without a spade, wow. Sheesh. Maybe I shouldn't have potted it. Maybe I should have been a little bit smaller, make it look like value just a tiny bit more. Oh well. Nice call. Also pretty nice, especially blind versus blind, where we got 3-bet. Take it down here. Take it down there. Ace is over here. That's alright. Yeah, I'm getting tired. I think my game is gonna suffer accordingly. It probably already has. So maybe a few more minutes and then we call it a night. See if we can raid. And in the end, right now, I'm looking at a break-even day, I think. Possibly something like a buy-in in the red. I guess Richie Rob is online. That's cool. He's always fun to rate. He streams no delay. Very, very nice gentleman. Streams no delay tournaments, has a live cash game background, is breaking into the wonderful world of MTT tournaments, albeit mostly with 2 cards. I like Richie quite a bit. Here, let's start off with a check. That's nice. And it is 3:30 in the morning here. Which is fine. I normally go to bed at like 6 in the morning, so that part is cool. Oh, the board paired. Hello. Good thing I noticed before clicking that re-raise button, huh? Hmm. Well, let it be. They're going for it here for real. Ace versus Ace King with a 4, unfortunately, for this guy. Too bad. Okay, see a flop. Ideally a different one. Yeah, you know what? I think it's time for the last overlap. I feel suddenly that I'm getting rather tired. Before I start dunking around needlessly, I think it's a good point in time to call it a night. Go for the raise fold. Famous driven scientist. Thank you very much, man. Thanks for being here. Well, it was my pleasure. I hope I was able to provide some entertainment. He comes in for the race. That's fine. And I will be back. Tomorrow's Wednesday, right? Yeah. So I will be back Wednesday, tomorrow, which technically is today, but what was my sleeping schedule? Tomorrow's always when I wake up. Otherwise, things get confusing pretty quick. Yeah, the schedule for tomorrow, for this week, matter of fact, hasn't been updated yet. But I'll probably be back tomorrow evening. Matter of fact, even the afternoon could happen as well. Let's see. That's a pretty sorry turn. All right. Doesn't help our endeavor either. And last hand of the day on PLO 20. Sadly, no takers pre-flop here. We get aces at PLO 50. One of the last hands as well. And these, I think we're still going to squeeze. Yeah, on the button I would call. I mean, I could still call it in the cutoff. Let's try not to lose this one. That'd be super. We get a call, but only a call. I'll bet once more. Two colors here, not a particularly exciting board. Yeah, I'm going to check back now. There's the quaddies. All right, we've seen plenty of quaddies in our end of the table, so I can hardly blame her. I think I was showing the wrong table. The one where the ace, king, king, jack. And here, I mean, that's the guy with the ace 8-7-3 squeeze, but he does lead for part of two people. And for that reason, I think I need to let it go. As sad as it might be. Which leaves us two more hands at PLO 50, and then this session will be over. Now, probably slightly in the red, like 2-ish buy-ins, something. In terms of PLO 20 buy-ins, by the way. Which is still my main game. Getting the ducks out. Oh, I guess that was it. Somebody must have set out. Probably because I was about ready to leave. The fish has left the game. All right, everyone. Yeah. Thanks for watching. It's been a pleasure. Thanks for staying around. I know most of you didn't come on to Twitch to watch me today, so I really appreciate you keeping me some company after the Galfond challenge. Is that going to be back tomorrow, by the way? I guess I'll see. Right. Also, Avatar Poker, thank you very much for the sub. That was very kind of you. And that's all I got. I'll be back tomorrow. Maybe with a study stream in the afternoon. Anywho, if not tomorrow, then if you care, if you want, and you see a afternoon stream in the I can't talk anymore, in the schedule, then this will be a study stream, especially if it happens during the week. And yeah, well, you're welcome to check those out. I've been told people like them quite a bit. I certainly do, because I get my ass in gear and study a little bit on those days. That's all. No more self-promoting, no more boring you with me babbling on. Just remaining thankful that you spent some time with me. Did you spend some time with me? And I bid you a good night. Maybe I'll see you around. Cheers, everyone. And let's head over to Richie Rob, who runs a fine show on his channel. Until then.